Yo everyone, welcome to Farm Monday, and not Tropica Monday, as Juker is saying in the chat. Do not believe his lies. But anyways, how's it going everyone? It's been a little bit. Had some stuff going on, been busy. Starting a little bit later tonight than I was planning to, but, you know, that happens. Had some work to get done earlier today. But anyways, what do you say we hop right in for more Harvest Moon 64? Dude, everybody loves Tropica Monday. Soon enough, Tropica Monday will be a thing, unfortunately. Well, fortunately. Whenever Stardew Valley comes back, which I am really looking forward to getting back to that one. It's been a while, but I still haven't played the 1.6 update for more than like 5 minutes. I started to play a little bit of it a few days ago, and then I was like, nah, I'm going to play some Balatro. So, last time, we finished up the spring, and now here we are in the first summer. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on, dude! Tomorrow a typhoon will hit from the south. Be sure to lock up tight. And bring animals inside. Okay, so we're off to a bad start. A typhoon means we cannot go outside tomorrow. We can't do anything. That day is just lost. Also, our birds are going to get sick because we can't feed them. So, what a start to the summer, dude. Like, holy shit. The chest of drawers has arrived. Special price 2,000 G. Rick's shop. I love how dramatically that's worded. So, none of these crops are living. These flowers are good, so we can water those. But we're going to have to go buy some new stuff. Alright, let's sell... We're going to sell 2 of these eggs, and then we'll take the third one to Ellie. Look at our amazing birds. What do I even have in my inventory? Right, I've got 1 crop for the Harvest Festival. I just realized I didn't check the other I didn't check the other TV channels. So I should go back and fix that. But first, let's feed the birds. I don't think there's a festival today, but there is one coming up pretty early in the month from what I remember. So, let's get the watering can out. 13 uses remaining. That's enough for just handling these flowers. Although it would be pretty great if we could level up this watering can already. I'm trying not to cheat to do it, but it'll be a much more useful tool once we've got the capability to water everything. Alright, let's get over here. How much money do I have, by the way? 2,900 G, so not enough to buy anything worthwhile. Oh, wait, we could buy the chest of drawers! Dude, we're so back. Today, the fireworks display will be held. You can get a good view from the square, mountain, or beach. Hang on. I just want to look up one thing really quick. Just want to double check the details for the festival. Just to make sure I do it correctly on stream. Alright, so let's, first off, let's go get some seeds, and then we'll start watering and planting shit. And then I guess we'll probably head to the beach later. Can we even go inside today? Okay, we can. Thought maybe because it was a festival day that wouldn't be allowed. Oh, well, Ellie's not even here. That complicates things. Hee hee, you're always so cheerful. Oh, but you're so muddy. You must be working very hard. Oh, there's Ellie. I'd love to get fresh milk and eggs. Well, you're in luck. Wow, that's helpful, thanks. Right, I don't need to talk to her to buy stuff. I can just walk over to it. Alright, tomato seeds. Keep the plants watered and you can get many harvests. One package costs 300G. We're going to buy 2 of each. Although that is kind of ambitious. Oh, that might be stretching ourselves a bit too thin, but see what we can do. Alright, so let's head back to the farm and start doing our farm work. Normally I would go do some foraging up in the mountains, but we gotta start getting stuff planted now. Even though some of it is absolutely gonna get destroyed in the typhoon. I still can't get over how bad that luck is, dude. That is like the last thing I wanted to see the moment we started.
Life-giving water.
All right, fine.
I will drink
some water first, and then
flowing through him.
Then I will water the crops. Some good water. And these are some good tools. We don't need the brush right now. I don't think we need... Yeah, we'll put away the fishing rod for now. Alright, let's go. Okay. This part will be nice and quick at least. Hello. Hi, the fireworks display is tonight. We can watch it from our garden. If you don't have any plans, drop by our shop. I'll prepare some snacks. Well, I'll come by again, okay? Alright, I guess we're gonna go see the fireworks with Ellie tonight. And now to just get worn out on the farm, planting these very small number of seeds. Like, I'm stressing a little bit about planting 4 crops right now because we've got very little stamina and we don't have an upgraded watering can, but it'll be fine. Everything's going to work out just great. Absolutely nothing to worry about here. Hello? Oh, hello again. You're working so hard. Here, why don't you eat some of this? Well, I'll come by again, okay? Thanks. I didn't realize you literally meant today. But cool. Alright, well, I think that did actually increase our stamina for the day, so... Hell yeah. Oh god, we still have to water all of these. Oh shoot, hang on, camera angle, work with me here. This is all today's shipment, right? I'm taking it, okay? Okay, I'm gonna create a quick save state, just because I don't remember how late the festival goes. So, I'm gonna try to water everything before I head out. But, just in case I fuck up and get there too late. That way we can rewind and see the cutscene. I've said a few times, but I'm trying to generally avoid doing save states for this playthrough. Like, I like having the option, but I also want this to be a pretty authentic playthrough. I'm mostly just using them whenever I want to be sure I show off something on stream. Like, it would be kind of lame for me to miss festivals, for instance. Speaking of missing festivals, I'm gonna miss this one if I don't water these a little bit faster. Okay, let's go. Oh god, the dog's gonna be left outside in the typhoon. Oh no. And that is why I made the save state. Yeah, it took a little too long on that one. So, we're gonna go for a backup strat here and just water the crops up top. Having them slightly off cycle will be easier for harvesting anyways. Did we... Okay, there we go. Hi, I'm glad you came here. You can see pretty well. Let's go outside and watch together. Oh, here, I baked some cookies. Don't eat the whole bag! Dude just scarfed them down, bag and everything. Grandma, aren't you cold? I watched this year, too. Ho, ho, ho. When you get older, you don't know if you'll be able to watch them the next year. So, you feel very happy when you can. Dalton, thank you for today. Good night. Anyways, now there's a typhoon. We can't do shit right now. Can't watch TV. Can't go outside. Yeah, shit's fucked. So, we're going to bed. Alright, third day of summer, let's go. How's everyone doing? Here's tomorrow's forecast. It'll be fair and clear all day, and a little hot. This month's events are the Vegetable Festival on the 9th, the Firefly Festival on the 17th, and the Sea Festival on the 24th. Alright, what do you say we go buy the chest of drawers? Hey, brother! What's up? Wow! I've never seen such beautiful flowers. Grab a whole bunch more, okay? See you, brother. The Vegetable Festival will be held on the 9th day of summer. Bring your best. No mail. Sorry you had to stay out in the fucking typhoon, buddy. So yeah, that was letting me know that the flowers are grown in. Oh, we got our next chicken. Let's go. Chat, what are we naming this chicken? I don't think I had another redeem activated for this one, so it's up to you, chat. Pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I used the one you gave me, because we got 5 chickens last stream. Actually, wait, hang on. I have to go through all the wheel redeems where people just kept canceling each other out. Actually, not even canceling each other out. It was like the same people using next and previous wedge at the same time. It's like, okay. Oh. Juker, you actually did use a redeem, but it was for a barn animal. But we don't have a barn animal yet, so I think we got to use this one. If you've got an idea right now, I'll hear it. Okay. We will go with that. This doesn't really fit the naming convention of the rest of our birds, but it works. By the way, chat, I don't know if anyone actually saw this during the wheel stream, but did you know that there is a wheel emote? Check that shit out. That emote is awesome. I was working on it right before the start of that stream. Real quick, I am going to... Hang on. I am going to post in the chat again really quick. Just so I can see the chat overlay and move it a little bit. Actually, I might put it down here. Okay, yeah, I think we're going to do that for now. If it ends up looking bad, I'll move it around again, but... I was trying to mess with that earlier, like before stream, but I couldn't really find much info on how to tweak it without just using a different program entirely. And I don't really have any interest in that. I think one of our birds is sick, so that's not good. Okay. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we've got a full coop at this point. And we got 4 birds to feed. Just like in Stardew and a couple other farming sims, the chicks don't need fed until they're fully grown. So we won't worry about that. Okay. 17 uses left of the watering can. Oh my gosh. No. We lost 4 seeds, it looks like. That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Still not the most exciting news, though. Take one of those flowers with me. Once we have the chest of drawers, we can use that to store the flowers, I'm pretty sure. So what do you say we go buy that from Rick? Unfortunately, because our animals are sick, we can't go and I can't afford it. No! I mean, you know, Juker, if you really did want to do that, you could just hop on Switch Online right now. That does function. You should rest when you're tired. Yeah, like when someone hits the tag me in bro redeem. I'd love to get fresh milk and eggs. Sorry, Ellie. This time, you just get flour. Oh, thank you. That makes me happy. I'm tempted, but I'm super exhausted. Fair. Juker using the previous and next wedge redeems the same way chat used them during the wheel. Oh my god. You should check the mail every day. There are leaflets from the shops as well as letters. Shoot, I was going to go say hi to Maria, but the library is closed for the first 10 days of summer. So I don't know where she's going to be. What? What do you have to do? Don't ask me silly things, okay? See you. Okay, at least he doesn't hate me anymore. Oh, hi. How are things going? Excuse me. What do you say we, Yes. Alright, what do you say we get a little drunk? We gotta work on our alcohol tolerance. Whoops. Okay, cool. It's still so funny to me that that is an actual mechanic in this game. I have to just go and borrow some freaking wine from the vineyard. A vineyard that is currently struggling pretty badly. Their financial troubles are going to be part of the plot of this game. When I'm hungry, I hunt. When I need money, I work. Just living day to day. Is it okay? Thank you. No, never mind. See you later. Hello, I'm studying about plants. Let's both try our best. Alright, so we're gonna get, we're gonna head up here and chop some wood. How is the axe not leveled up yet? We've chopped so much wood. Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna chop all of these logs. Now we'll head back down here. Ooh, we can sell that. Gather some flowers to sell. Oh, right, we can't buy the chest tomorrow either because we don't have any money. Thankfully, we don't have to buy any more seeds for the rest of the month. All the seeds we've got are crops that grow back throughout the entire season. Plus, like, there is more room on the farm to plant more stuff. We do not have the time of day to plant that many things, though. Like, I've been bringing it up throughout the playthrough, but genuinely, that is going to be our biggest struggle. The extremely short days. If I plant more than, like, 4 crops out there, I am not going to have time for anything else in the day. I mean, just look at that. I watered those 4 crops and came to the mountain, and it was already nighttime by the time I finished chopping, like, 2 logs. Alright, so let's feed the dog really quick. By the way, when the ambient environmental noise like that goes away, that means it's midnight. That's how you know how much time has passed in the middle of the night. So usually by the time you hear the lack of any audio, that's a good sign that you should probably go the fuck to sleep. Oh, hello. Hi, Dalton. I caught lots of fish this morning, so I came here to share with you. Sorry for bothering you so early in the morning. See you later. Thanks, Cliff. Ow! What? Sorry, but you should watch where you're going. What did you say? You don't look familiar. Are you a traveler? What? Your name is Cliff? Why are you looking at me when you're saying that? Having a bad brain moment right now. The moment is how I really want to finish Jet Force Gemini. I still need to play Jet Force Gemini. I've been saying I would play through it at some point, just haven't had time. You don't? Oh, but I will. Look, I don't play through games based on if they're good or whatever. I play through them based on fucking spite and desire. On the subject of not playing through good games, I'm currently playing through Duel Monsters 1. The very first Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game. And honestly, like, it's charming. It's fun. I'm glad I'm playing it. It is Yu-Gi-Oh! In its most simple form possible. It's actually kind of fascinating because, like, the rules in it pretty closely align with the card game when it was very first introduced in, like, chapter 10 of the regular manga or whatever. Like, when the game was introduced, the rules were so absurdly simple, and then they made them a little more complex the next time the game came back, and then a little more complex after that, and then Duelist Kingdom happened, and that's when they started to, like, define the rules a little bit. Then Battle City is where they, like, really formulated what the game is like. So it's interesting to play a game that is so clearly based on that first iteration. Like, it even has the stupid rule from the, like, early in the manga where you have to play a card every turn. You simply cannot choose to not play a card. Yeah, that's been fun. I'm planning to stream a couple games that are in that early days collection. I haven't decided which ones yet. I know for sure I'm going to stream through Sacred Cards and Reshift of Destruction. After that, I'm not sure, though. I'm also not entirely sure how long playthroughs of those two games are going to take. I think the estimate I've been seeing for Sacred Cards is like 6 hours. So that might be a one-stream game. Maybe 2 streams if I take my time with it. Or if I just lose all the duels, which is very possible. But, yeah, I'm looking forward to streaming through those. I actually almost started streaming that tonight. I was really in the mood to play some Yu-Gi-Oh! But so far, I've been keeping a lot of that game to just being in my own time. Because, like, Duel Monsters 1, I really enjoy. I don't think it would be a good stream game, though. It is very much a turn your brain off and just relax kind of game. It's 9 a.m. I can probably afford to cut these last few pieces of grass. I haven't even watered the crops yet. Wait, what am I doing? Chat, I'm a fool. Okay, also I need to turn the camera. $19 uses. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. God, I'm already tired. 13, 12, 11, 10. Okay, I'll just finish these bottom sections of crops and then refill it. And then book it over to the bakery to deliver a gift. Oh my god. Got a little carried away with my use of free time there. Shit. God, it's gonna be sunset by the time I get out of here at this rate. No! God, every crop I miss is like 20 minutes of time lost in the actual game. Jesus Christ, it's almost 4 o'clock. Oh my god, I gotta hurry. I gotta go. Holy shit. 4 o'clock. Well, that's helpful, thanks. Okay. Okay, we made it. Oh my god, you can already see the lighting changing. The sun's a bit bright, eh? Please come again. Okay. Let's do a little foraging in the mountains, and then head to the bar. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, thank you very much. Hi, have you gone fishing yet? Well, life is long. We should live with a little slack. Please, pick it up. Okay, this has been a very stressful day. Oh, you're the guy who took over the old man's farm. I can tell you about extensions and mountains. It feels good to end the day. You should go home. Alright, we're gonna grab this. I don't think we should really spend the rest of the night getting anything else because we're just gonna run out of stamina doing that. Trying to be very careful with not overexerting throughout this playthrough. Because if I do, then I just miss a whole day, and that's not fun. Have you already found the best flower in your life? Let's both try our best. Dude, that's a loaded question. Welcome, have a look at the menu. Don't talk to me so much. Oh, thank you, I feel happy. Okay, we got enough to buy the chest tomorrow, so that's what we're gonna do. Actually, wait, no, tomorrow's Sunday. I'm pretty sure... Yep, closed Wednesdays and weekends. Alright, I'm gonna go chop a little bit of wood. Probably should have done this earlier, but whatever. I've been slacking on this throughout the playthrough, and if I don't have enough wood to upgrade everything, that's gonna really put a dent in plans. Alright, we're gonna grab that. You know what? Let's go and get... Let's grab a couple of these while we're here. And then we can go feed the dog. Oh god, it's midnight. Oh shit. God, it's already 12:30. I walked like 2 steps. Okay, so let's see just how late it is when I get in the house. $1:10. I left that cave at midnight. That was less than a minute. Okay. Should probably pick up the tools that I put away before. Oh yeah. Alright, another hot day tomorrow. Vegetable Festival's on the 9th. So we've got 4 days. So that's got 17 uses left, and I'm gonna go feed this to the dog. Birds, please. No mail. I gotta start working out the dog a little bit if he's ever gonna have any hope of winning the dog race. Alright, our chickens are doing good. Still only 4 that need fed. I should probably go buy some more bird food tomorrow. Actually, I'll probably do that today since I can't buy the storage chest today. 24 bags, so I got enough for 5 days after today. And soon enough, I'll be able to afford a cow, which will be awesome. Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and refill this now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Please, watering can. I'm begging you, level up. Once that level up happens, I'll be able to water stuff way more effectively. Oh, I can finally reach that and water that middle flower. Okay. Oh, that's a good dog. Alright, let's water all this. Bird, you gotta stop. That bird was just chirping like there's no tomorrow. Oh my gosh, I'm 1 short. Because I watered the freaking crop. Or I watered the title that had no crop. Dude. I shouldn't do this right here. But I'm going to sell a couple items from my inventory. Even though opening the menu outside means there's like 3 seconds of a pause. Alright, let's go. Actually, I don't know if Ellie's going to be here. I think this is the day that she's usually hanging out in the mountains. Yep. Alright, so let's haul ass over there. Just gotta zoom. I'm taking this rabbit with me. Oh, hi Maria. Oh, cute. But I think you should let it go. What? Climb a tree? Sure I can. Every kid who lives here can. If you can't climb trees, you can't catch beetles and cicadas. Time passes really quick, doesn't it? You have no fucking clue. Thank you very much. Do you know my seawater is salty? Bye-bye. But you're not gonna, like, answer that? You're not gonna, like, give me some trivia or whatever? Here. Wow, awesome! Oh, thank you very much. You can catch more fish in the early morning. Ask the boss about details of our work. I love the mountains. Alright, let's chop some trees. So yeah, that line of dialogue with Maria is your hint that you can climb this tree to get up here and check out the mountains early. Not really any reason to do that, mind you. I don't know if I can get down. Okay, there we go. I wasn't sure if I could get down because of her standing there. Alright, let's chop some more trees. We'll grab that. grab one more of these to give as a gift tomorrow. Might call this a bit of a later night than usual. Just chop as much wood as I can. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I really can't wait until the axe gets upgraded. I'm honestly a little surprised it hasn't happened yet. I don't remember what the actual number of swings is for that. But I would have thought I'd hit it by now. Oh shit, it's midnight. Let's grab this and go. All right, let's hit the hay. All right, yep, same info as before. Another sunny day tomorrow. It's been a few days since I made a save state, so let's just quickly do that. The game saves every night anyways, but there's occasionally times where I might want to roll it back beyond just one day. Like if I get bad weather on a festival day or whatever, because I have had a typhoon ruin a festival before. That was not a fun time. I think that was when I was working on the Harvest Moon 64 video a few years back. That was a fun video to make. Okay, almost done with the crops, and then we can go feed the birds. How much wood do we have at this point? 282. Okay, I'm just gonna sell all of these. Oh shit, we got 5 birds that are fully grown now. Only 4 eggs for today, but that does mean we're gonna start going through even more food. So yeah, now this is only gonna last for 4 days. Which means I should make sure I go buy food today. I got 25, 20. I can work with that. Okay, I'm gonna take this, and I think I'll use this to feed the dog. Oh, wait, I already did. I'm just gonna toss that in the shipping bin then. No mail. Let's go and... First, let's go to see Rick, and then we'll give a gift to Ellie. You should check the mailbox every day. There are leaflets from the shops as well as letters, yep. Well, you should check out these flowers. Wow, thank you very much. Let's both do our best. Hi, how's it going? Sorry that my shop's closed so often. Room organizer. Organize your living space. Don't carry around items you don't need. Price, 2,000 G! Why is it a double exclamation mark? Thank you. We'll ship you the goods later. Alright, now let's go give Ellie an egg. Oh, closed Mondays. Okay, so is she going to be here, or is she going to be in the mountains? Boy, it's hot. Flowers need the rain, too. Okay, well, we will look for Ellie in a minute. Actually, I'm going to quickly... I'll make the save state after I buy the bird feed. I don't know if she's going to be in the mountains or if she's going to be by the beach, because I think sometimes during the summer she hangs out down there. Hey, kid. Oh, you don't like being called that? How about Greenhorn? Calm down. I'm just kidding. Give it your all. Okay, so let's buy... We'll buy as much as we can afford right now. Because chicken feed is something that we're going to need a lot of. Okay, I'm going to make a save state here. Realistically, I don't know if I'm going to load that anyways, but don't bug me. Thanks, Gray. Always a pal. What? Is that for me? Thank you. Hi, how are you doing? Nothing's better than being in good spirits. Okay, so now the moment of truth. Is Ellie going to be down here? Or is she going to be... Yep, there she is. Oh, hi. You going fishing too? Today's a nice day for fishing. Yeah, no, I can do some fishing. Also, here's an egg. You can catch more fish in the early morning. Actually, I don't know if I can fish because she's here. Oh, wait, there we go. What? Oh. I was going to say watches nothing bites, and then I couldn't even finish the sentence. Unfortunately, I am not good at the fishing in this game. Where's that crab going? It's just wandering about. Alright. Come on, we got this. God damn it. I'm gonna... Again, one of the only times I'm willing to consider cheating here. Fishing. Because this is some brutal bullshit. The window on when you need to let go of the B button is absurd. Oh, I got a fish. How about that? Man. There is actually something specific I'm trying to fish for here, but I don't think we're going to get lucky tonight. There is a power berry you can fish up from fishing at the dock. But with my luck, I don't see that happening. Oh my god. You know, it's funny. In the newer games, I would say that fishing is a little too easy. Also, how late is it? Oh, sweet Jesus, it's fucking 3 a.m. Chad, I fucked up. Chad, I really fucked up. I didn't know how late it was because of the freaking noise of the water. Oh shit, chat. Oh fuck. Okay, well, we're good. That was a close call. Fair and clear all day tomorrow. What? Whoops, wrong button. Vegetable Festival on the 9th. Firefly Festival, yep. It is the 7th now. I'm not gonna feed this to the dog. Might as well sell that and find some forageable stuff to feed the dog. So I might try and go fishing for that power berry again. Or sorry, I should say power nut. That's what they're called in this game. Even though they're very clearly berries. I think that's just one of those things where they were trying to shorten the text as much as they could. Because this game definitely has trouble condensing conversations for the English text. I don't know how wordy things are in Japanese, so... I mean, I can't speak to, like, how tightly packed the script is in that version. But characters are very blunt and to the point in this one. Should probably deal with some of these weeds. One use remaining of this. Alright. So, take one of these to give to Ellie, and the rest can all be sold. Right now, our chickens are our best source of income. I think eggs sell for 100G, so 5 of them... Well, we're only selling 4, but still, 4 of them is 400G, so that's pretty nice. But once that last chicken grows up, we'll be selling 5 eggs a day. And that's going to be awesome. If we keep selling that much, we might finally be able to afford a cow soon. Feels wrong to not have one already. I'll take another one of these flowers with me. Alright, so first let's go give Ellie an egg. Okay, is she gonna be here? Yep. Cakes also make good gifts. Most girls like cakes and flowers. I mean, I think most people like cakes and flowers just in general. I mean, I am certainly a fan of cake. I mean, honestly, it's just pastries in general, like donuts and cakes and all that stuff. I fucking love that stuff. God, there's this one really good donut place near here that I just can't go there because I just can't go there because like it's just too many calories. out here trying to lose weight, and as you can imagine, donuts are not conducive to that. But holy shit, the last time I went there, their donuts were so good. Alright, let's get some flowers. We'll give Harris a flower. He's a chill dude. Oh, thank you very much. Oh my god, it's already sunset. Dude. Oh god, this axe needs to hurry up and level up. What are you doing up here? Ask the boss about the details of our work. I will. But not right now, I don't have money. 580G. Yeah, we're not doing too bad right now. Oh. I was missing. Grab a couple of these. Alright, let's head down to the cave and get those last few logs and a couple more forageable goods, and then we'll head to bed. Okay, a little later than I would have liked to go, but whatever. Let's go feed the dog and go to bed. Oh, by the way, I guess I forgot to mention it, but yeah, we've got the chest here now. So we can't store food, but we can store items. You cannot stack items in this game. So we don't have a ton of storage space in here. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess that's it. So yeah, it's nice, it's convenient. It's not as convenient as it will be in later games. Vegetable Festival be held at the square tomorrow. Show off your best vegetables. Okay, I gotta be careful with my stamina just to make sure that I don't miss tomorrow. In fact, I'm gonna just create a save state right here, just in case. Because if I go to bed... Yeah, see, I'm already very tired, so I have to be very careful here. Hey! Hi, did you know the Vegetable Festival is tomorrow? Lots of produce is on display and everybody votes for the best. You should enter something. I think your vegetables are pretty good. Well, goodbye. See you later. Okay. I had a moment of panic where I was like, did I sell the turnip that I've been hanging on to specifically for this festival? But no, we're good. We're so good. Okay, so let's sell all this. dude, we got so many eggs. This is awesome. This is so exciting. This is peak gaming. No, but honestly, having a reliable amount of income now is really going to help us get through this game. Unfortunately, we still need a lot of money to get everything. But yeah, just, you know, being able to afford smaller stuff is going to help us along the way. Alright. Okay, we got 30 uses of the watering can, so let's go and do some watering. Let's water that last little flower. Alright, sorry, I was silent there for a minute. I was doing some mental math. So, looks like there's about 28 crops over here. With the one extra bit of water I used, and then the one where I fucked up at the end. So yeah, we got enough if we refill the can every day to water every crop and that one flower. Which is what I wanted to know. Because filling up the can before I start watering will save us some time. Again, with how short the days are, I really have to be mindful of our capabilities here. Okay, so we're not going to do any, like, hard tasks today. Because we're very low on stamina. You could tell by how many tired animations I was getting yesterday when I was working. So, yeah, we need to play this a bit safe, because I don't want to miss the festival. Let's drink some water. Let's hydrate. I did not mean to buy that. I pressed the button too fast. Well, that's 300G down the drain. I mean, eating food does help with stamina, so, I mean, there's that. But, yeah, I would have preferred to not spend that money. Oops. Oh well. Let's do some foraging and gift giving. Thankfully, all of these things spawn in the same place every day, so it's pretty easy to just go back to where you know things are going to be. I wonder if my mother is really happy in her marriage. Oh. Don't talk to me so much. Now, that truly is the vibe of this game. Everything's all fine and dandy and happy, and then you just get hit by a line like that. Alright, these cicadas need to chill out. Okay, so let's hope we were smart enough with stamina so that we don't miss the festival. Because I am terrified of that. That would suck. In fact, I might drink a little water. Okay, you can't get river water, I guess. I think you can get some from the pond.
Life-giving water. Nectar of the gods.
Alright,
Graham can now feel
I
strength
just took a
and
drink, but I
renewal
will take
flowing
another
through him.
drink. Alright. Okay, let's hope we were smart enough with stamina here. Thank goodness. Okay, we're good. Okay, sunny day tomorrow. Nice and easy. Day of the Vegetable Festival. When people show off their best vegetables. So yeah, that turnip we've been hanging on to, this is what it's been for. Alright, come on, Puppo. Alright, let's water the crops. I was kind of hoping one of these tomatoes would grow in time for the festival, but I'm not surprised that they didn't. I actually don't know if they... I guess they probably can't, because, we planted them on the 1st. I guess the typhoon did take away one of... Yes! Okay. We can water things so much faster now. Yeah, I guess the typhoon did take away one of our days for watering stuff, so... Maybe we could have gotten it without that, but... I don't know. Yeah, we finally have the silver watering can. So that one can be used 50 times before needing refilled. Alright, let's feed the chickens. We can't deliver a gift to Ellie today, so I'm not gonna save one of these. I'll just sell all 5 for once. Yeah, on festival days you can't deliver gifts or really talk to anyone. Stuff like the fireworks festival is a little different because it happens at night. Which, I don't think every Harvest Moon game actually makes that distinction. Like, I know there's been a lot of times in my Friends of Mineral Town playthrough where a festival is at like 6 p.m. and I'll try to talk to people in town and every single door is just locked. It's like, oh, okay. Thanks, guys. Also, we've got nice money. Okay. Just in case I somehow fuck up in the next few minutes. Come on. I keep saying Puppo, but I think we actually named the dog like Island or something last time. I don't actually remember what the name was. Could pick up the dog and check, but I'll do that after the festival. No, I did. You're going to enter this vegetable? Right. I'll do it, and you go judge the other vegetables. Hi, everything tastes so good I can't choose. Of course, taste is the most important point, but it has to look good too, right? I heard the soil is important for good vegetables. Hey, did you submit a vegetable? I'm very particular about tomatoes. I love corn. I can eat 3 at a sitting. This one looks full of vitamins. It's a tough choice. The vegetables are all so wonderful. I don't like vegetables. Hey, you always say don't be picky. Shut up, I can eat anything. Brother, are you picky about food? Yeah. I'm less picky now than I used to be, but I have always been a bit of a picky eater. Oh yeah? That means I can grow up big and strong even if I'm picky. Munch, 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 munch. Hello! I'm the special gourmet judge. These are très bien delicious. Fucking gourmet. Chat, would you believe that gourmet here is one of the secret marriage candidates in Friends of Mineral Town? They are one of, if I remember correctly, they are like one of the hardest bachelors to marry because they only show up once a year. And if I remember correctly, the way it works is that rather than building up friendship with them normally, your friendship builds based on how many dishes you've made in your own time. I've never gone for any of the challenge choices in Friends of Mineral Town, but there are some very weird ones. The winner of this year's vegetable festival is the potion shop dealer. Very firm. Fresh fragrance. This is what you call a real vegetable. Delicious, raw, and full of nutrition. Wonderful. Congratulations. Well, I fucked up. Chad, I'm sorry. But today was a good day, and I'm gonna have a good sleep. What a string of hot days we've had. The Firefly Festival is coming soon. Are you ready to meet the spirits of your ancestors? What, are you gonna kill me? Like, what? That sounds like a threat. It's fair and clear all day and a little hot. Alright, so, again, it doesn't save after festivals, so we're going to overwrite that save data. Alright, let's go water the crops. No mail. Alright, chat, check this out. Can you believe this incredible watering I'm doing? This is why I wouldn't shut up about getting the tool upgrades. Like, this makes my work so much easier. Alright, right, I was gonna check what the dog's name is. Venga. Oh, right, like the bus that Juker got hit by in Desert Mario. God, what an incredible moment that was. When do we unlock sprinklers? They are not in this game. I think, actually, the original Harvest Moon was the only one to have sprinklers until, like, pretty recently. Maybe one of the Game Boy games had them, but... yeah, normally they just give you upgrades to your watering can. Eventually you get, like, the golden one, which can cover, like, 6x6 square, like... Oof, yeah. I mean, that was part of the challenge with these early games, is that you have limited actions you can do, and you can't automate a lot of stuff. So it's a bit more about, like, resource management and time management. Oh, fuck. I have to feed all 6 chickens now. Okay. Sorry, I just forgot for a second if I had sold all of the eggs or pocketed them. Okay, we're going to sell most of these and take one to Ellie. Yeah, now we can make 500 G a day, so that's pretty awesome. Okay. Okay, we've only got one tile of grass that's ready to cut, so we'll save that for tomorrow. Alright, let's head on up here. You should rest when you're tired. Alright, Ellie, check this out. Okay, so let's head to the mountains, get our usual foraging stuff, and chop some wood. Right, no potpourri. I was going to go see if I could give her a gift as well, but she's not here. Also, I don't have a gift to give, I guess. So, still, just talking to the villagers is usually a good step, even if you don't have a gift to give at any given moment. Boy, it's hot. Flowers need the rain, too. Okay, so we're gonna head up here. Once we get a cow, I think our next course of action will be looking into house upgrades. Because we kind of need a few of them before we can even get married. And I would like to get married by the end of the first year. Horned beetle. Very rare, but can't sell. Yeah, there's all these, like, creatures that roam around. You can't sell them, but you can show them to the other villagers. Occasionally they'll have a unique reaction to it. Alright. How much more can we hold? 2 items. Here, you can have that. We'll take both of these, and then we'll grab one more item when we're by the goddess pond. It's 1390 G. Alright, that's pretty sick. But we're still, like, 5,000 short of buying a cow, so we just gotta keep working. might go and try to fish for that power berry again. I just have to be mindful of time because it's already 10 o'clock. Oh my god. Dude, the timing on this is brutal. Just to be clear, in case anyone's wondering, that's not a Switch Online thing. It was like that on Wii U Virtual Console as well. It's like that on regular emulators. It's like that on N64. The timing on this is fucking, like, incredibly tight. And it sucks. There's a reason I did not do much fishing in this game originally. I'm pretty much only doing this fishing because there's a reward for it. Oh, fuck, it's 3 a.m. Meanwhile, in something like Friends of Mineral Town, it is incredibly easy to catch anything. Because they just have like a, you know, like the little pop-up bubble. It's like, ooh, when it's time to catch something. So you just press A then. With this fishing, you practically have to know ahead of time when the fish is going to bite, and there's no way to know that. Oh, fuck, a typhoon. Okay, so typhoon tomorrow. We can work with that. Firefly Festival is... When is the Firefly Festival again? Sorry, I have to double check that because they've stopped saying it on the actual news. 17th. Okay. So, we've got a week. Alright, let's go give this to the dog, and then we'll water the crops. No mail. Yo, we finally got some tomatoes. God damn it. Why am I like this? Okay, so we still have a typhoon tomorrow. Okay, we got 17 uses of this, so it needs filled up. I cannot believe I tossed the tomato first thing in the morning. Like, come on. I suck. Okay, go. Need to stop chirping there. Alright, so let's sell all this. Dude, we're gonna make so much money selling those tomatoes. Oh, it's gonna be awesome. And we're getting 500G for selling these eggs. Oh, dude. We're not gonna get any eggs for like 2 days straight, though, because, yeah. A freaking typhoon. Alright, so we'll sell all of those. Did I get all of... Nope. Aha. Let's go sell that one as well. Oh god, we're already down to 46 bags. I'm gonna have to buy some more chicken food probably in the next few days. We're going through 6 of those a day now, so 40 might sound like a lot, but it still means we need to replace it like this week. Okay. So we'll go fill up the rest of the watering can, and then we're going to chop some grass. Can't believe we're going to lose even more of the freaking... We're going to lose more of our freaking crops to the typhoon. That sucks. But thankfully, we can at least water all of these. And we'll have some tomatoes ready when the typhoon is over. Actually, I am gonna head over to the mountain before I start cutting this grass. So, I'm gonna make a save state really quick. Because I don't remember if it's too late in the day to do this or not. An offering? Not many people give offerings anymore. I'm very happy you're a spiritual person. What's your wish? Okay, I hear your wish. Keep on working hard. That is the first time we are seeing the Harvest Goddess in this game. A character who, if you only watched my playthrough of A Wonderful Life, you might be surprised to learn that she actually exists and is a real character that shows up. In A Wonderful Life, it's kind of a running gag that they reference her, and she has dialogue, but you never see her actually appear in the entire playthrough. Most games in the series have the Harvest Goddess actually show up, though. We should look and see how much some house renovations are going to cost. It might be a little late for that. Oh my god. The cheapest one is the baby bed, which we cannot afford. I mean, we can afford it, but we can't use it. Like, that's like one of the later things we're going to need to get. So I think first off we need to focus on getting a kitchen. Because if I remember correctly, you need a kitchen, a bathroom, and I think a baby bed in order to get married. Basically, by the end of this game, we need to have all of these, including the 30,000 G greenhouse. Oh god. The greenhouse is incredibly useful because it lets you grow any crop in any season. And while you're inside, time does not pass, which means it is crucial if you want to be able to like grow a bunch of crops. You need to just plant them all inside at that point. So, since there's a typhoon tomorrow anyways, I'm just going to work late. I mean, what's going to happen? Am I just going to be sick? I can't do shit tomorrow anyways. I'm going to live on the edge. So we're going to chop all these trees. We're going to go cut that grass I was talking about. Alright, so let's swap tools. And we're just going to go like all the way till 6 a.m. Alright, here we go. You know what, I'm going to head to the bar before I do that. Haven't been up here in a bit. Usually I'm not running around late at night. Oh, thank you. I feel happy. Welcome. Have a look at the menu. Don't talk to me so much. Good evening. Flowers need fertilizer, and people need diversions. Let's both try our best. What do you have to do? Don't ask me silly things, okay? Let's go home and get some sleep. At first, I was happy just to see her, but now that I can talk with her and she smiles at me, I'm greedy. I want to talk with her more and more. Good night, see you tomorrow. Nice night, huh? I start grumbling when I drink too much. Alright, so I'll give him that. I'm gonna give Duke this. Can have that. I already gave her a gift. Why do you flatter me? What do you expect from me? Okay. This is a place where people relax after a hard day's work. This is a place to relax. Come here anytime, but don't drink too much. Oh, what? For me? Thanks. Oh! This is actually very useful. There is a little sign back here at the back of the bar where you can see where the events are for the month. So 1st, fireworks, 9th, crop, 17th, Firefly Festival, 24th, Sea Festival. Alright, let's head on home. And by head on home, I mean head into the field where we will be cutting some grass. Alright, well, it's already midnight, but who cares? Let's just keep going. We're gonna get as much farm work as I can possibly do. Which might not be much, because I'm still, I think, pretty low on stamina from the last couple of days. So, my character... Yeah! Dude, we're finally starting to get some tools upgraded. Except the axe, for whatever reason. That just refuses to upgrade. Okay, I can't do any more. Alright, bedtime. Let's go. Well, great day, everyone. We really gave it our all. My dog is still outside. Okay. A fair and clear day. We've got 4 days until the festival. So I think after the 15th, I'll get up and take a quick break to stretch, refill my water, all that good stuff. But for now, we're just going to keep chipping away at this. So 34 uses. I might as well refill that before I use it. No mail. No problem. Ooh, got some tomatoes. Oh, and that last flower finally grew in. God, I am slowly losing all of these crops. Alright, let's head on in here. Unfortunately, the chickens are all sick, so we're not getting anything from them today. This is the tricky thing with typhoons and blizzards. We not only miss a day of being able to do anything, really, it also means we get a few days of not getting eggs. Things are going to be especially bad when we have barn animals, because they actually need medicine when they get sick. And medicine is expensive. Hang on, I just want to see if it says anything. When it gets tugged, quickly release the B button. Alright, yep. So, exactly what we already knew how to do. Alright, and now let's go back to watering. Although there's not much watering left to do. Alright. I'll refill that. I'm going to take a couple of these flowers to give away. Let's do a little bit of cleanup out here. Oh, hey, there's our horse. Oh shit, I should probably go take a gift to Ellie really quick. Before it gets any later in the day. Oh, hello! Why don't you take a break? I baked a cake. Well, I'll come by again, okay? Alright, I have to go deliver this egg now before it gets any later in the day. Oh, it's Monday. Does that mean she's hanging out over here? Alright, well, I guess I'll just deliver that tomorrow. Let's go back to chopping wood. The craft shop doesn't have much selection because they only sell the things they like. The mountain has lots of trees, and the river water is clean, so there are many insects. Time passes really quick, doesn't it? Here. Thank you very much. Wow, thank you very much. No, thank you. Hello, I'm here to fish, but I haven't caught anything yet. Yeah, same. Yeah, fishing is very difficult. 2, 3, 4. I really wish my axe would upgrade. Just gotta keep chipping away at it. Just gotta keep working the axe. Got an axe to grind here. Okay. Let's grab one of these. And you know what? You're up. Never mind, you don't get a gift. I was going to hand him that flower, but my aim was a little off. I feel like such a dingus now. Yeah! Okay, so now we can do charge swings, which means trees are now only going to take 3 swings instead of 6. We've still got to upgrade that a little bit more. Oh my gosh, it's late. Whatever. I'm just gonna keep working. Forgot for a second that I had the upgrade that I just got. Alright, let's head on back. Would have been nice to check out the bar, but I wasted a little too much time tonight. Oh, I should pick up the dog. Come on inside. 2920G. Hell yeah. Alright. Today's the 14th. Don't do that inside. What are you... Okay, you're going back outside. Okay. Just another reminder about the Firefly Festival. And another sunny day tomorrow. Alright. You think about what you've done, mister. Alright, let's toss this in your food bowl. We've got one singular tomato to sell. Okay, so the chicken have all recovered. But they will not lay any more eggs until tomorrow. Thankfully, I still have that one egg that I can give away. Oh shit, I should go buy more chicken feed. 33 bags left, so... 32... 31... Alright, so we'll have 28 bags left. Which isn't ideal. But we've got about 3,000 G, so we can spare a little bit. Probably just go drop another 500 on chicken feed. Oh, I meant to switch tools before heading outside, but that's fine. 50 uses remaining, so I don't have to refill that. Okay, 1, 2... You doing all right there, Vanka? Vanka's having a bit of a moment. Alright, one more. Let's go deliver the rest of these flowers today. I should refill my water as well. Okay, so it's almost noon. I think I can afford to cut a little bit of grass down here. I just want to avoid letting this get too overgrown. Because if I have to deal with a much larger mess later, that's not going to be any fun. Alright, cool. Let's head on out. I like writing letters. You can picture the face of the person you're writing to. Wow, thank you very much. I could probably go to the library again. I think it's open. Alright. Wait, nope. You don't get a flower, you get an egg. Alright, let's go see Maria. We haven't talked to her in a bit. If you don't know something, just ask someone in the village. Hello, how are you? I'd be happy if you visited the library between jobs. There you go. Alright. Let's head on over here. Do these cats have a name? Cat, it's always sleeping. Good old Cat and Cat. Seeing you looking like your grandpa makes me feel young again. Don't do absurd things just because you're young. I don't think I've ever been in this back room before. Chat? That is amazing. Alright. Hey, Taro. Let's go give a flower to Anne. I don't talk to her enough because she's usually, like, pretty far out of the way. Alright. 10G per meal. Okay, so 600 of these, or 60 of these, that's 10 days of food. It's not the greatest deal in the world, but we'll make it work. A present for my birthday? You've made me happy, thank you. Do you know Rick from the tool shop? He's my cousin. He likes making all sorts of weird things, but he's a dependable guy. You should drop by his shop sometime. Don't bug me. Oh, no, I'm trying to talk to him. No, I'm trying to talk to him. Oh my god, it's already sunset. Dude. You know what? I'm gonna try fishing for that thing again. I'm also going to... I'm gonna be willing to cheat just a little bit here. I'll make the save state once I'm actually over here. Look, fishing is difficult. Fishing is very difficult. So I am willing to make a save state just in case this entire session is for waste. If this whole thing is for naught, then I'll be sad. Okay, it would help if some fish would actually bite. Even a nibble? Oh my god. Chat, I swear I can catch a fish. Chat, I swear I can do this. This wouldn't be so bad if there was, like, rumble in the controller or anything. But no, that's not how this works. Chat, I am trying so hard. I am letting go of B as soon as my mind processes the fact that the animation is happening. Come on. Come on, fish. Come on. Alright, we're gonna load that. So this time I'm trying a different method where I just release it completely at random and hope that I'm catching a fish. Because I cannot predict this. Whatever. Hang on, I want to just test something. Chat, we might have this. So if I do a save state, I can... The RNG on it is consistent, so I can just go fish, figure out the timing on it, and load a state. I'm not gonna do that. At least I'm not gonna do that in the middle of the night. I might do it later on to try and get that power berry, but here's the thing. We were already told earlier in the playthrough that fishing in the early morning is better because you get way more bites. And you could see that when I stayed up all night. Once the sun started to rise, once the sun started to rise, you were seeing fish bite constantly. So, if I'm going to try for that, I need to just rush down to the dock, like, first thing in the morning. Anyways, after this day is done, I'm going to take a short break to get up, stretch, all that good stuff. You know what, I'm going to head down there and try fishing right now. I've done all the rest of my work for the night, so probably have enough stamina to spare. I'm gonna make another suspend point now. I'm gonna cheat. It didn't matter. Feels like a cold. I should rest today. I fucked up, chat. God damn it. You know what? My last save state is right then. It's too... Damn it. I got greedy. Alright, sunny day tomorrow. Firefly Festival will be held at the beach tomorrow. Because I slept through a day. Because I got sick. So yeah, it's the 16th now. So we're going to make a save state. And I will be right back. I'm going to get up, stretch, refill my water. And when I come back, we'll do the second half of the season. See you then. Alright, let's get going. Fast, cheap, sturdy. For a home extension, call the Mountain Carpenters. No mail. Alright, let's feed this to the dog. How much is in the watering can? Cool, we already refilled it, so we can just go ahead and start watering. Okay, so we'll get these taken care of nice and quick. God, we still don't have any corn. Summer's almost over. I mean, I know we've missed 3 days of summer at this point, because I got sick one day, and we've had 2 typhoons. Man, come on. No eggs again, because I got sick, so I couldn't feed the birds. See, chat, this is why I have to be careful about stamina. I got greedy, and now I'm paying for it. Alright, so let's sell the rest of these. And we'll feed the birds. Whoops. Did that slightly out of order, but it's fine. Can't tell if that grass is tall enough to cut yet. Admittedly, I've never been a great judge of that. I think it's a little too short right now. I think it needs another day or two. I'm going to take both of these flowers out of storage. I really should start storing more stuff in that box, in that cabinet. You should rest when you're tired. Yeah, I already did a lot of resting. Eat sweets to re-energize when you get tired. You can eat between jobs. Oh, thank you. That makes me happy. Hello, how are things on your farm? When I'm tired, I drink a cup of tea. It warms and refreshes my body and spirit. Yeah, thank you. We're going to talk to Maria, and then I think I'll go take Anne that other flower. Do you like books? It's just that you come here so often. Oh my gosh, those cats. They had things to say. Time seems to pass so quickly when you're trying to make contact by mail. You need to budget your time. Let's both do our best. I mean, budgeting your time really is just the thesis statement of this whole game. Where is Anne? It is locked. She might be up in the mountains or something. I don't think she usually hangs out in here. Whatever. So let's go chop some wood and then... Actually, no. Let's go deliver a flower to Karen. What's wrong? Don't talk to me so much. Oh, thank you. The immediate jump up. Hello, Anne. Karen and I have been friends since childhood. Actually, everybody in this village knows each other. But we're the same age and think the same. Oh, hi, how are things going? Excuse me. I forgot your name. Oh, yes. You're on that farm. Oh, is that so? See ya. Alright, let's go chop some wood, and then maybe we'll say hi to everyone at the bar before heading to bed. So yeah, now that we've got the silver axe, these logs actually only take 2 chops to take down. So that's really going to speed this up a bit. Again, it's the little bits of time management you get that make it easier to get through a day. Like, you've seen how long it takes to run and chop every single one of these logs in a day. But now, I can do it in, I wouldn't say half the time, but I can do it a little more quickly than I used to be able to. And once I get the gold axe, then we're going to be in business. Of course, it doesn't really help my case that I'm coming here in the middle of the night, but oh well. I'm going to save some of these flowers so I can give them as gifts tomorrow. Well, maybe tomorrow. I think the festival tomorrow is at night, so we might be able to give some gifts out. It just depends on what the game decides to allow. So let's get this. Bam. Well, bam. Okay. It's a little too late to go to the bar. I can't get up there in 30 minutes. So we're just going to sell one of these and go to bed. And I'm going to make a save state just in case I somehow wind up getting sick tomorrow. I don't think that's going to be the case, but you never know. Okay, we're good. Today is the 17th of summer, the Firefly Festival, where we see the spirits of our ancestors off. How's everyone doing? Here's tomorrow's forecast. It'll be a fair and clear day, all day, and a little hot. I should still have my guide. I'm generally not referring to this guide, but I'm using it specifically to know where to go for each festival and what time. So, beach, 7 p.m. So, don't have to worry about that until sunset. Okay, we're gonna put 2 of these. We'll put 3 flowers in storage. You know, I'll keep 1 just in case I can actually give anything out today, but I'm not expecting them to allow that. And then this will be used to feed the dog. Hey! The Firefly Festival is tonight. Why don't you join us? We go to the beach to float firefly lights. Those are, well, you'll understand if you come. Well, goodbye. See you later. This does not need refilled. Oh, and we finally have corn. Chat, this is not a drill. We finally have corn. We can finally make some real money now. So let's get all this sold. Alright, let's get these all dropped off. Nice. Now let's go get the rest of our crops. Also, let's find out where the hell my horse went. I was gonna say my dog, but he was right there. Where could he be? Alright, let's finish selling these. Oh man, 3,400. We're getting close to being able to afford a cow. I'm not going to buy anything else before we get the cow. Alright. No eggs to give out, but that's fine. We're just going to have to make do without them. Horse, where are you? Please, answer me. Yeah, let's just keep watering all of these. Just a few more to go. And then I think we're gonna go find the horse really quick. We're gonna go figure out where the heck my horse wandered off to. Because I'm gonna guess it's probably not down here? Really? Usually the horse is... When the horse disappears like this, it's because they get stuck on something. What are you doing down in this corner? Alright, we got a little bit of time today, so I am going to work on clearing out some of this grass. By the way, chat, in case you're wondering why I'm not... This is all today's shipment, right? I'm taking it, okay? In case you're wondering why I'm not taking the horse outside of the farm, it's because you literally can't. They had not introduced that to the series quite yet. 5,000 G, dude. Oh my gosh. We're probably like a day away from being able to afford a cow. Alright, here we go. Oh, you came. Go and mingle. I'll give you a firefly light later. The spirits of our ancestors came for the festival, and on this night we light their way back to heaven. Sometimes the light we float to see grows bigger. People say a spirit enters it. I wonder if that's true. It's very bright. A piece of moonlight stone is in this flower. Grandma, We have followed your wishes and continue to grow flowers. Rest at ease. I feel gloomy somehow. It's as if all the stars in the sky have dropped into the sea. I'm afraid of the sea at night, so I can't come here alone in the dark. Shh, it's too early to go home. Your grandpa is probably around here somewhere. Do the spirits exist? I can't believe it. I don't want to float this flower. If all ancestors come back to visit, this place must be crowded with spirits. Moonlight stone is rare. I heard it's getting harder to find. This is named the firefly flower because fireflies can enter and light it up. It's rare, so we can only get it this season. There's never any moon or stars on this night, so it becomes very dark once we float away the lights. Rest peacefully and watch over us at all times. Hey, Grandpa, are our parents here too? Oh, no! Oh, no! I don't remember Mom and Dad's faces at all. I wonder what they were like. Oh, that's so sad. So, let's float our firefly lights to sea. Alright, sunny day tomorrow. Sea Festival will be held at the beach. There never seems to be enough participants. Please come join in. Oops. I'm just going to set this back onto the regular channel. Create a save state, since there's no saving after a festival day. So when is the Sea Festival again? Was it the 24th? Yep. Okay, so that's the last festival for the season, so we got a few more days until that. 20 uses of the watering can remaining. I'm going to quickly take a quick drink. All right. Now let's go. Okay, I need to get something to feed the dog as well. No mail. By the way, I'm just going to test something really quick. I don't think this actually works, but I have a vague memory of this being a thing you could do. So normally you feed the dog, but I forget if you can give the dog water instead. Nope. Nope, I just drink the water. That makes sense. I'm probably just thinking of Stardew Valley, since you can fill up the water bowl in that. Ooh, we got more corn. Hell yeah, we're absolutely going to be able to afford a cow tomorrow. Should probably brush the horse while it's over here. There you go. Alright, let's get our eggs for the day. Well, first, let's sell all of these crops. Okay, just a few more. Dude, we got so many eggs. Let's freaking go. So we're gonna sell 5 of these. And then 1 will be delivered to Ellie. It's about noon, so I'm probably going to just get a couple things out of the storage and use those as gifts to give the villagers. And then after we're done in town, I'll head into the mountains and do the nighttime foraging. Alright. I'm going to quickly fill up the water bottle. Oh, that's right. I haven't gone to get wine in a few days. I should probably do that. Oh, I didn't water these crops. Right, because those are the ones that had the, Right, alright, okay. Also, I should probably come back after I do the stuff in the mountains, just to cut that grass, especially if we're going to have a cow soon. We need to get as much fodder as possible. Alright, we're going to take all of these out. Now let's go say hi to Ellie and some of the other villagers. Alright, here you go. We'll give Jeff a flower as well. So how's your new life? It's going pretty good. Let's deliver one of these to Potpourri. Let's deliver one of these to Maria. Alright. Alright, it's getting a little late. God, it's already almost 5 o'clock. Let's see if we can catch Anne before it's too late in the day. Perfect. If you observe the behavior of animals, somehow you can understand what they're feeling. Don't bug me. What do you say to this, though? I have a bunch to say to it, actually. Alright, let's all of these collected. Okay. Gonna be going pretty late, but that's fine. It's all good. 1, 2. And now, in the number of swings it used to take to deal with 1 log, we can take care of all 3 of these. Hell yeah. How late is it? I'm gonna try to make... I'm gonna try to make a visit to the bar, since I haven't done that in a little bit. Fortunately, I've been hanging out at the mountains late at night, and that's kind of a long run to get to the bar. Welcome, have a look at the menu. Okay, see you. Well, at least she's not telling me to go away the moment I talk to her now. Making progress. Is it okay? Thank you. It's a nice place here. No, never mind. See you later. Gray, what do you have to say? Don't talk to me. Don't ask me silly things. This is the best way to relax after a hard day. I understand their daughter's feelings. There are many things in the city you don't find here. I felt those longings. Excuse me. Yeah, thank you very much. Let's have some water. Well, aren't you the healthy one? 6,000. We can afford a cow. Chat, tomorrow, it's cow time. Unfortunately, I have to name it freaking Steak because of Juker. He used the barn animal redeem, so we have to use that one. Actually, I have to double check. I might have used that name for one of the chickens already. Alright, another day. Sea Festival will be held at the beach. Yep. Let's drink some water really quick. $40 uses remaining, so I should be able to water everything before I refill that. I don't have anything to feed the dog. Now let's quickly brush the horse. Hello. Okay, horse. Let's actually use the saddlebag for once, since the horse is right here. So I guess that's probably why you're supposed to whistle for the horse. Because when you whistle, the horse just runs right to you. I think it also helps to build up the horse's stamina for getting it ready for racing. But yeah, that also makes sure the horse is perfectly in place so you can use the saddlebag. So I should really do that more often. And then with the dog, you want to whistle for it every day to make sure it, A, builds up friendship, and then B, builds up stamina. Alright, nice selection of eggs. Let's go ahead and sell these. We'll keep one of them to give to Ellie, and the other 5 can be sold. It's a nice 500G right there. So I'm going to be doing things a little differently from my normal strategy for this playthrough. Usually when I get the cow, one of the first things I do is give it the miracle potion so it'll be bred and we can get a second cow. I think what I'm going to do this time is just buy 2 cows and then start using the miracle potions. Because those things take like 21 days. So you don't get milk for those 21 days, which, you know, kind of a problem. Doesn't really make a lot of money. So this way, it's going to be a bit more of an expense, but it'll also help us keep working more consistently for the next few weeks in-game. Right, it's Sunday. So I think she's going to be up in the mountains. I'll check the beach. Also, I forgot to check the chicken names, but whatever. Cool. So we've got a cow, and we now have a bell, so we can call the cow. We will not be using that. Bringing the animals outside to graze is good in theory, but in practice it's not ideal. Because you can just lose an entire day to them running around. Well, good luck. I wonder where the waves come from. See ya. Alright, so I think Ellie should be up here. Nope, I guess we're just not going to see her today. Alright. Oh, thank you very much. Alright, let's chop some wood and then head to the bar. We're up here a little bit earlier than usual, so we should have no problems getting to the bar tonight. I mean, unless I keep being a dunce with grabbing all of these flowers. My aim has been a little bit off. Still more consistent than when I was playing Back to Nature, though. I haven't played that on stream yet, but That game uses a very similar isometric camera, but it's actually rendered in 3D rather than the like tiled 3D we've got going on here. And I swear, picking up certain objects is just like impossible. I have wasted a lot of time in that playthrough just trying to pick up eggs every day. Okay, we're going to be cutting it pretty close, but I think I can make it to the bar. Wait. Never mind. It's Sunday, so the bar's not going to be open. Keep it in a shack. Name it and care for it. Well, Juker had suggested this name last week. Chat, did you know that there is a name animal redeem on this channel? So, for all of the farming sims we play on here, you can use those redeems to pick the next name for a barn animal or coop animal. Keep in mind, before anyone uses those redeems, there are no more coop animals in this game. We've already filled up the coop. There are no barn or coop upgrades, so 6 birds is all we get. And selling a bird would be uncool. We got 34 fodder. Already got 900G again, so that's pretty great. Let's toss a few of these things in storage. Mainly the flowers. And let's go to bed. Okay, so it's the 20th. We got a few more days before the festival. So let's get to work on the farm. Yoo-hoo, brother! Brother, I heard you got a cow. When did you get it? That's great. Let me pet it next time. Let me pet it next time. This game and its typos. Hey brother, how are your cows? See, aren't you supposed to let them out in the pasture? See ya. No mail. Alright, I've got the brush out, so... Let's feed the dog. Let's spin the camera so we can actually see what we're doing. Oh, horse, please. I really thought I was going to miss that one. I flicked the stick a little too quickly. Alright, cool. So I'm going to try to get in the habit of using the saddlebag just a little bit more frequently. Because it's something I've pretty much never really used much in any of my playthroughs. Alright. Got everything nice and watered. How much wood do we have at this point? 594. Cool. We're finally making some progress on that front. 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can go ahead and sell all 6 today. How much? Okay, 64 bags of food. Should probably buy some more before the end of the season. I'll probably do it after the Sea Festival. Okay, we're gonna sell these. Okay, let's do a little farm work and then we'll go give Ellie her egg. Okay, let us go. Oh my god, it's almost 5 o'clock. Let's fucking haul ass. God, I'm not gonna get there in time. No! Oh, wait. Never mind, it's Monday. No! Okay, that one was me fucking up. Okay. Alright, back to chopping wood, I guess. Here, you can have an egg. You're a sport. Thank you, I'll take it. Good night, see you tomorrow. This is an easygoing town. I can relax. People in other towns usually don't like strangers. I mean, to be fair, half of the people in this town have told me to fuck off, basically. Like, Karen's entire family has just been like, I don't like you, go away. Alright, we can just chop all of these. I think we're gonna head on down to the bar. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get down here. Gonna grab this. Yeah, I'm gonna cut it a little bit close, but I can do this. Okay. Now let's go. Let's book it. Let's get the zoomies. Gotta be the fastest man alive right now. Here we go. Almost to the bar. We made it. I heard you're working the farm. That's curious. Alright, see ya. have that. Oh, I guess you weren't a fan of that one. Have you already found? Yep. It's so good to drink after work. It's energy for tomorrow. Well, see ya. Thank you. Why do you flatter me? What do you expect from me? Alright, let's head on out. Oh gosh, it's already midnight. I'm gonna have to be a little careful with my stamina for the next few days, since there's the festival coming up. Yeah, tomorrow's the 21st. Alright, sunny day tomorrow. Nice. I'm just trying to get in the habit of bringing out the brush first thing in the morning so I can brush the horse. I forgot to feed the cow. That's it, that's it. You look fine today. I have to remember to do that every single day. And that is part of what I was bringing up with the brush. I need to get in the habit of just brushing both animals that can be brushed. Come on. Alright, and one tomato, because all of the cycles for everything are a little bit off right now. But it's fine, we'll make it work. Let's get everything nice and watered, and then we will take care of the chickens and get started on the rest of the day. Everything's starting to move at a pretty nice clip now. 58 bags of feed. Ooh, I just realized we're nearly at 2,000 G. We're about a third of the way there towards getting our next cow. After that, I will buy a sheep. And then I will finally start working on house upgrades. So I'm going to hang on to this tomato, because there is something we can get from the harvest goddess tomorrow. I have to go up there first thing in the morning from what I remember. Oh, whoops, I forgot to sell the eggs. we're just gonna have to do this out here. It's a bit slower, but whatever. Pay attention, by the way, as I'm selling this egg. Just that one action took nearly 5 minutes in game. Just bringing up the pause menu and throwing something into the shipping bin takes about 2.5 in-game minutes. Ellie was born on a hot summer day. No, that was her mother. Let's see. Ellie was born on the first day of autumn. Oh, we've got her up to a green heart now. Cool. Please come again. Alright, let's go take... We don't have anything we can give right now. We're gonna go take a trip up to the mountains to do our usual wood chopping. And we'll head to the bar when that's done. Alright, what do you have to say about this? Wow, thank you very much. It's always nice when you're not 100% sure how they're going to receive a gift, and they're like, yeah, that's awesome! It's better than the alternative, that's for sure. Where you give a gift and they're like, I actually hate this and I hate you. So one thing I actually like in Friends of Mineral Town, I don't know if this was in the original or if it's something they added specifically for the remake. The first time you give a villager a gift that they don't like, or a gift that they specifically hate, they'll be like, I hate this, but yeah, you couldn't have known that, sorry. And it won't affect your friendship at all. If you give them that gift again, then there's a pretty steep penalty to your friendship. But I think that's a good way of handling it, where it's like, you know, you genuinely don't know what a character is going to like or dislike until you give them stuff, so that's a little more fair. There's other quality of life changes that the series has made over the years that I'm not a huge fan of, but that one's okay. Busy night at the bar tonight. You can also have a flower. I've given it a lot of thought, and I think maybe the best thing is to tell her my true feelings. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, go for it, Harris. Well, it looks like Karen isn't here tonight. Alright. Let's get this equipped for tomorrow. And let's head to bed. Ooh, rain, finally. We surprisingly haven't really had any of that all season so far. We've had typhoons, but no regular rain. Alright, let's go feed the dog. No mail. No! Whatever. It's just one. That is why I don't use the saddlebag usually. Trying something new here. Alright, let's go brush and feed the cow. Alright, now let's go and sell... Oh, actually we already put all this stuff in... I forgot the thing I was gonna do at the start of the day. Doing it tomorrow, I guess. Okay, whatever. I can just do that tomorrow. It's fine. So we've got tender, crispy, nugget, drumst, wings, and wheel. Okay, so yeah, that steak redeem did actually matter. But chat, you can name the next barn animal. You've got the power. 17 uses of the watering can. I'll just go ahead and refill that. No reason not to. By the way, after today, I will probably get up and stretch, and refill my water bottle again. We'll take a short, like, 3-minute break for that. And then after that, we'll probably just go for the rest of the season. My plan right now is to do these streams like one season at a time. I think that's a good length of stream for a game like this. And it means we've got plenty of times to come back to this. Plus it's just a nice chill game to kick back and relax to every Monday. I want to try and get Farm Monday back on schedule. My schedule's been kind of rocky recently. So having a shorter stream game that, A, has shorter streams overall and also has less streams overall, both of those things are going to be very nice. Wow, that's helpful, thanks. And I was talking about this earlier, but I think probably later this week I want to try and do a stream of Yu-Gi-Oh! The Sacred Cards. I don't know if that's going to be a full playthrough in like one stream or if it's going to be a 2-stream game. I might take my time with it because I'm not super familiar with the game. But yeah, with the new Yu-Gi-Oh! Collection out, I want to make the most of it. I want to revisit some games that... Or not just revisit, I want to check out some of the early games that I never really got time to play. I do actually have a physical copy of Sacred Cards over on the desk. I've got a couple of Game Boy Advance Yu-Gi-Oh! Games, but obviously I don't have a capture card for my Game Boy Advance. I don't have a Game Boy player for the GameCube, nor do I have a capture card that can do that can do GameCube stuff. So, yeah, it was either emulate it or use the actual collection. And I generally prefer to use official releases when possible, so I am very stoked about that collection, even if I've got a couple gripes with, like, the extras in it. Or really, like, the lack of extras. Like, it's a solid, well-made, well-put-together collection, but it doesn't seem to have quite as much going for it as, the the Ninja Turtles Cowabunga collection that Digital Eclipse did a few years back. They also worked on the Yu-Gi-Oh collection, and both of those were for Konami. But, yeah, this one's a little bit more of just like, alright, here's the games, here's some cheat codes, basically, that can make the games easier. They can get rid of some of the grinding in them. For the most part, I'm not using the cheat codes. I will use them for Rush F of Destruction, because that game is notoriously bad with grinding. Like, I have not played it myself, but I have heard horror stories. So, I'm not going to put myself through that without the remove deck capacity cheat code. But I'm not a fan of the codes that are like, just get every card immediately, because, I don't know, part of the charm of playing those early Yu-Gi-Oh games was building up a weak deck and getting stronger and stronger cards. And the games are kind of paced around that. So, yeah. I've been playing, I was talking about this earlier, I've been playing Duel Monsters 1 recently. I'm going through all 4 of the Game Boy Color Duel Monsters games. I had played Dark Duel Stories, the third one, as a kid. But, the rest of those games on the Game Boy Color and regular Game Boy were translated for the first time, and it's been really fun going through it. It's interesting seeing how even just those Game Boy games evolved. But chat, you know what else is fun? Me taking a quick break to refill my water. So I will be right back. All right, we are back. So let's get back to it. All right, sunny day tomorrow. Okay, thank God. I actually forgot to do a save state, just in case the weather was going to be bad. The Sea Festival will be held tomorrow. The winner will get a prize. Please join in with high spirits. Alright. Hey! Hi, Dalton. Say, are you a good swimmer? Truth is, the Sea Festival is tomorrow at the beach, and we don't have enough participants. Could you join in, please? We'll be waiting for you at the beach. Well, goodbye. See you later. Okay, so now to do the thing that I keep forgetting to do. I'll wait until I'm past the loading zone. And that is why I created a save state. I think I have to wait until 9 a.m. But I need to do this while I have max stamina for the day. So I keep using these terms or I keep using stamina to refer to two things. There's stamina and then there's fatigue. Fatigue is the thing I'm really nervous about as the playthrough goes on. Hello, how are you? What'll it be today? You're full of energy now. I'll give you something else. Well, see you later. Good luck with your work. Okay, so yeah, we got another power nut. So we've got the power nut from her, and we've got the... It's not an actual power nut, but the berry that gives you, like, reduced stamina reduction during the rain. The gift from the Kappa. I forget exactly what the name of the item is, but it makes it so that you don't use up as much energy when you're out and about in the rain. 4,000. We could afford a sheep. You need a good night's sleep. I love the mountains. The human body has been designed to work in the day and rest at night. That river is a good place for fishing. Take care of yourself. You know what, chat? I think before we get a second cow, we're gonna get a kitchen. I want to see what it says about this. Monkey. Moves very quickly. Chatters. Yo, Harris, what's up? Thank you very much. Take care of yourself. Let's both do our best. Alright, let's go sell all this stuff and take care of the animals. Alright, let's toss that in the bin. that. Alright, we've taken care of the cow. Let's spin the camera. Hey! Hey, Dalton. I caught a lot of fish, so I brought some for you. That's it. See you later. Later! Thanks, Cliff. Cliff's a real bro. And who can hate Cliff? There you go. And here, one more. This is all today's shipment, right? I'm taking it, okay? What do you mean it's 5 o'clock already? Oh, man. Shit. Well, I guess I'll just sell all the eggs. Oh, man, we didn't get any of the money from, like, any of the eggs for today. I guess it doesn't matter since the festival's tomorrow. We can't start the process of building quite yet. Okay, so I need to be on point tomorrow. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and done. I should put that back. I'll use that to feed the dog in the morning. Okay, I need to be careful with my time in the morning. I will head to the bar really quick. Just to see if maybe I can give Karen a flower. Oh, it's raining. I don't like the damp. Thank you. See ya. That's why I didn't want a girl. I have no clue what she's thinking about. Sir? I'm not old enough yet to remember bygone days with sadness, but I have begun to feel sentimental. Alright, let's head to bed. Got a big day ahead of us tomorrow. Alright, let's go. Fortunately, it's fine weather and a good day for swimming. Okay, we got everything equipped. I'm gonna create a save state right here. Let's go. Yeah, move. Okay, we don't have to sell any crops, so that's perfect. Let's sell all of these eggs. We're gonna have a lot of money after today. Sold a bunch of stuff after the 5 p.m. deadline yesterday, so all of that will be reflected in today's sales. Two, three, 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Okay, this is already filled up. I'm gonna be quiet for a minute because I'm just locked in. I have to do this as fast as possible. Okay, let's brush the cow and get it some food. Alright, girl, here's your food. Oh, right. Right. Okay, let's go. Okay, we're good. We are good. We're so good. We're so back. The Summer Sea Festival and the swimming contest celebrate the opening of the swimming season. The winner is the person who reaches that flag over there first. The winner gets the invincible Katori. So I'm just gonna say right now, I'm gonna save state this because this is actually pretty difficult from what I remember. It's a rhythm game, and I'm not good at rhythm. Not good at all. Swim by pressing the A button rapidly and with the proper timing. Here we go. On your marks, get set. Save state. They say it's the effort that counts. I lost. Come on, give me a head start or something. I'm so much older than you. It's been so long since I last went swimming. This feels great. Wow, I didn't know I was so out of shape. The winner is Dalton. The prize will be sent to you later. I thought it was gonna say sent to your house. Let's take a picture of this special occasion. Everybody get in. Holy shit, I forgot he was in this game. This guy up here Fuck. Not the most graceful picture of him, but that guy is the mayor's son in Back to Nature. He's not in Friends of Mineral Town, but in Back to Nature, he lives in the mayor's house. And he's just there. I completely forgot he was in this game first. Okay, I'm going to take the picture now, everybody. Say cheese! Today was fun, but it's back to work tomorrow. Chat, we got the invincible Katori. Alright, nice and sunny. We're gonna make a save state, just because we don't save after holidays. We are 200 short of buying another cow. I think I'm gonna buy the cow first because having that extra bit of income from like selling milk is going to be more valuable. So let's go get ready to brush the animals. We'll send you a souvenir picture and look forward to your actions in the future. There you are, bud. Alright, well that got most of them. Alright, let's go brush and feed the cow. And we'll feed the chickens. How much chicken feed do we have left? 34 bags. I should go buy some more today. I'll buy 30, I think. Alright, chickens are fed. Take one of those eggs to give to Ellie. Sell the rest of these tomatoes. If I can get through this barrage of eggs. There's so many. Just a gauntlet of eggs. It's pretty egg-extraordinary. Alright, let me go fill this up. And we'll get the crops watered. We missed out on a lot of money this season just from how many crops got destroyed by the typhoons. But we're still making it work. We'll go do a little more foraging today. Need to get some food for the dog as well. Whew, it's hot in the summer. I'm not good in the heat. I've never been a fan of the heat. Never. I mean, I'm from the Northwest. It's nice and cold up here. Alright, Ellie, you're in luck. Okay, so let's go chop some wood. Actually, first let's go buy some chicken feed before the day gets any later. And maybe we'll say hi to Anne. We're just going to buy 300 G worth of those today. Alright, Anne, are you out here? You've got a face animals would like. I don't know if that's a compliment. Ugh. I think he might be a little bit hungover. It's fine. Boy, it's hot. Yep. Yes, it is. Alright, you can have that. You can have this. Have you gone fishing yet? Yeah, I've done a little bit of fishing. So today is, I believe, the 25th. So we've got a few more days to go. Like I said, I'm doing one season per stream of this. I'm not sure if that's going to change once I get the greenhouse in the second year. Because once we get that far, I'm kind of going to be stuck into like a weird balancing act of like the stuff outside of the greenhouse is going to be much faster. And then the stuff in the greenhouse is going to be much slower, so we'll see how it balances out. I don't plan to grow an excessive number of crops in there. I plan to, like, grow enough that I can make money and, like, get a good score at the end of the game. But I could go just all out and have way too much money that I'm never going to spend. Or the greenhouse could get destroyed. That is a thing that happens in this game, and it sucks. It is very distressing. So, hopefully that won't happen to us. But you never know. One, two. I don't know why I grabbed this when it's not something I can feed to the dog. I guess I'll just put it into the cabinet once I get home. Actually, I'm not going to be able to get to the bar that fast. Yeah, I barely got into the house before midnight. So I'll come and get some of those tomorrow to give out as gifts. Alright, let's see what the weather is for today. Every time I'm like, oh man, I can totally take a drink before the game continues. I'm not fast enough. This metal water bottle is, it's very good, but it's a little hard to open it one-handed. So I have to set down the controller whenever I'm trying to open up the water bottle. And there's not a whole lot of great opportunities to do that with this game. Which might be surprising considering it's such a laid-back time, but, I mean, it's an N64 game. This controller is not exactly made to be held one-handed. Alright, let's sell all of this. Ooh, we can afford a cow. So that's what we're gonna go do. We're gonna go buy a cow, and we're gonna make a lot of money. And then our next purchase will be the kitchen. Once we have 2 cows, we're gonna start working on house upgrades and maybe getting a sheep. Okay, we'll put that there. Alright, now let's find the horse. Go. Where? Island, where did you run off to? Hey, good old reliable island. Okay, we got 1 egg. Okay. So I think we're gonna head into the mountains first, because I don't know where Ellie is hanging out. I think Sunday is usually the day that she's not at the bakery. Oh, shoot. I forgot to swap to the watering can while I was inside. It's fine. Cost us a couple seconds, but we're not really doing a speed run here. We're just gaming. Just relaxing. Having a chill time as always. Hey, Vanga. I was gonna say who's a good dog, and then you just had to do your deed right there, huh? Alright. Okay. Oops. I meant to get this. Get back on. Oh, wait. Wait. This is what I was gonna do today. I'm going to create a suspend point, just because I don't know where Ellie's going to be hanging out, and I can't keep missing days to give gifts. We don't have a whole lot of time in this game. Ah, dang it. I came to the wrong place. Why is the sunset red? I don't know. Because it feels like it. Okay, is she gonna be down here? Well, Karen's here at least. So I'm gonna load this save state because I can at least go ahead and buy a cow. Cool. So we got a cow. Don't bug me. Alright, Anne is not in here. It's fine. Oh, Potpourri's here. Hello. See you. Keep up the good work. I'm so happy. Thank you. Maybe we can go see Maria. These cats are so talkative. It is locked. Damn it. My son is a buyer. Have you met him? I did not know they were related. I've never seen that line of dialogue before. Go home soon. Your body is a precious asset. Don't refer to it as such. Thank you, but you should bring it to a young girl, not me. That cat has so many things to say. Keep it in a shack. Name it and care for it. What shall we name this cow? I think we will name this one, just to keep the stupid naming convention that Juker introduced with his redeem. Welcome to the family, Burger. Alright, let's go feed our second cow. God, those round cows are so good. And you haven't even seen their final form yet. So I noticed that this, like, birthday for the cow is glitched. I'm not sure what's going on there. I guess it's because it can't figure out that it was... I don't know. I've never actually checked those name tags before, so that's something I've never seen. It's pretty funny, though. Oh, nice rain. We have not gotten much of that this summer. Okay, so it's the 27th, so we got 4 more days to go. I guess I'll go brush and feed the animals first. I don't have anything I can feed to the dog, so I'll have to go get something from the mountains. No mail. Hey, get over here. Island, please. All right. Now let's feed our cows. Okay, so we've got 43 fodder left. Hopefully that grass will grow back in soon so we can cut some more. Oh, perfect. Just what I needed. Yo, Farron, thank you for the raid. What were you streaming tonight? Even the dead can be blown up? That is an ominous raid message. Yeah, what were you streaming? We're doing our usual Farm Monday stream here. Working our way through Harvest Moon 64. We are nearing the end of summer of the first year. Earlier today, we won the swimming festival. We did not win the vegetable festival. And we have bought 2 cows. We're getting pretty close to being able to either buy a sheep or upgrade the house. So, I don't know which one we're going to go for yet, but we'll see. Yeah, welcome on in everyone who's joining from the raid. Hope you all had a good time at Farron's stream. We're just gonna kick back and relax for the last few days of this season. Alright, so I should probably refill the water bottle just in case. Watering can. I've already refilled my water bottle tonight as well. Although, that reminds me, I should run over to the vineyard at some point today. Yeah, maybe I'll make a quick pit stop at the vineyard. First off, let's see if Ellie is at... I think she's going to be at the flower shop. Nope. I guess she just hangs out there during the spring. Here, Potpourri, you can have some flowers. Our shop is closed on Sundays and festival days. See you, keep up the good work. Bakery is closed on Mondays. Let's go say hi to Maria. Nope, never mind. Apparently Monday is just not the day to be trying to win people over. Really hope she is up here, because otherwise I am out of options. Nope. Whatever. We'll just have to give her a gift tomorrow. Okay, 3,000 G. Getting pretty close to being able to afford either the house upgrade or the sheep. I might go for the house upgrade now. That way we can build up a little bit more fodder before we start having to feed 3 animals over the winter. Because fodder is going to be a big expense. Alright, so let's run all the way up here. Could plant some more grass, but I don't want to spend 500 G on grass seeds right now. That's more of a year 2 expense. The amount of fodder we've got right now is plenty. 1, 2. Okay, I can probably make it to the bar. I can't pick up that flower, I guess. Oh well. So let's head on over to the bar. Well, good luck. Oh, thank you. I feel happy. See ya. You can have this. Oh, thank you. Alright, Harris, you can have one of these. Kai, you can have one of these. Don't rush, or you won't get them in the crate and your crops will be ruined. Well, see ya. I mean, he's not wrong. I have definitely missed pressing the button at the right time before. You know, it's you. See ya. It's a nice place here. No, never mind. See you later. You're a sport. Thank you, I'll take it. That's why I didn't want to... Yep. And you can have this flower. Are you sure? Thanks. Seems like he's warmed up to me a little bit, because he's not being like, oh, well, frickin', why are you trying to win me over? Why are you trying to flatter me? Like, now he's just being like, oh, thank you. I did not get anything to feed the dog. Hang on. I'm not gonna let my dog starve. If I could pick this up. Don't worry, Vanga. I've got you some food. Alright, eat up, sport. And we don't have to water any crops today. Hell yeah. Tonight we were playing a Z-Quest Classic Quest. It's a rather unique engine that allows you to make games styled like Zelda 1, though not necessarily being like it. Do the Legend of Pokemon Warrior about a Zelda game in a shattered Pokemon multiverse filled with Dragon Quest characters because we can. That sounds really interesting. Okay, get the brush out since we don't need to water anything. Just brush both of the animals, or all three of them, I guess, at this point. Yes, we've got some crops to sell. Island, please, I need you to cooperate. Island. That was all me, but I'm still gonna be a little cross with you, bud. Okay. Alright, let's get some fodder for the cows. One, two, and oh, I should probably feed the chickens first before I start running off. Okay, so we'll keep that egg. And we'll sell the rest. 32,000. Alright, we have successfully fed the chickens. We have not fed the chickens. We have successfully taken their eggs. I can't just walk in here and be like, alright, I'm taking your stuff. I've done all I can do. Goodbye. Okay, it's the 28th. I'll make a trip up to the mountains really quick since it's still pretty early in the day. We'll go get some food for the dog and some gifts to give out. Are you enjoying this one? Oh, I love this game. This is one of my childhood favorites, and it's always a joy to revisit it. I've been saying I was going to stream this for years now. I've finally had time in my schedule, so it's the current game for Farm Monday. We're doing about a season per stream. That's kind of the goal right now. And yeah, so far it's been going pretty well. Well, aside from fishing. I'm still terrible at that. The fishing in this game is very unforgiving. Like, I'm playing it on Switch Online, but like even on original hardware, it is not forgiving at all. Because there's no, like, rumble, there's no, like, pop-up, like, exclamation mark kind of icon when it's time to catch the fish. You just have to release... Oh, okay, come on, Harris. You were right there, bud. You just have to release the B button pretty much the moment the rod starts shaking. So it's a little brutal. There's a reason I don't fish much in this game. Don't work too hard when it's raining. It's easy to get tired. You can take the smell out of a fish grill or frying pan by wiping it with old tea. My grandma taught me that. Alright, Jeff, we get it. You drink a lot of tea. It's real great, bud. Let's go give a gift to Maria. Are you off today? Here, you can have this. I think potpourri is probably going to be in the shop. For me, thank you. Our shop is closed on Sundays and festival days. Didn't gather enough flowers to be giving those out, but... you know what, I guess I could go and collect a few more. Not like there's anything else to do on a rainy day like this. Just chop a little bit more wood, get the couple of foraging items that are up here, and then maybe swing by the bar. So I don't really have any set goal for this playthrough, since it's, it's a pretty casual, laid-back kind of game. I mean, the pacing on it is a little less laid-back than most games of the genre. For anyone who hasn't played this before, I want you to take a look at the clock really quick. So it's about 9:55 right now. Okay, so 9:55. Perfect. It's 10:11. It took me that long just to walk up here like 10 feet to the bar. The clock in this game moves absurdly fast. There is currently a randomizer someone is making for this game that adds like a bunch of quality of life stuff to it. One of the things they added is a on-screen clock like most other games in the genre. The one clip I have seen of that is incredibly stressful because you just see the clock going in a complete freaking 360-degree circle in the span of like 20 seconds. The hours in this game go by so fast. I think it's like 6 minutes for a full day compared to the 15 in most farming sims. It's still faster than the like 3 minutes in Harvest Moon SNES, but it's a very fast-paced farming sim. You have to manage your time wisely. I can't send the letter. I keep rewriting it. I don't know how many times now. Alright, Harris, come on, you got this, bud. Oh, hi. I'm not old enough yet to be remembering bygone days with sadness, but I have begun to feel sentimental. Yep, feel sentimental about this flower, sir. So, $39.90. That's still a little bit short. But we might be able... I think we would probably be able to afford the kitchen upgrade if we just sell a bunch of stuff very quickly tomorrow. Or if, like, any of our crops grow in. Because we'll get at least 500 from all of the eggs. So that's going to be a big boon. Alright, let's go to bed. Alright, we got 2 days to go. Another sunny day tomorrow. I was kind of hoping for one more day of rain. No reason to water any of the crops tomorrow since they're all just going to die in the fall. So let's go take care of the animals and then water the crops. This will be our last day of watering stuff for summer. No mail. Oh, right. I should feed the dog now. Yo, we got corn. Dude, we're so back. We are so back. We're definitely going to be able to afford the house upgrade now. Alright. Give you a quick brushing. Let's see the cows. Alright, 1 and a 2. And let's go feed the chickens. Make our quick little pit stop here in the coop. Could probably afford to take more than one egg this time, but... Still have to go into the mountains anyways. You know, I will take 2, just this once. So, on this channel, I've had a thing where chat can redeem either naming a barn animal or naming a animal for the coop. Do not redeem the coop one right now. We have 6 birds. We cannot get more. There is no coop upgrade in this game. But just to give you an idea of the names we've had, many of these are courtesy of Juker, by the way, so send your blame over to him. We've got Tender, Crispy, Nugget, Wings, Wheel, and Drumpst. Forgot about Drumpst. Alright. It's time to water some crops, and then we're gonna go steal some wine. Okay, birds, you need to stop. Sorry, horse, you're about to get watered. Alright, that's enough watering for one day. Let's head on up here. What? What do you have to do? Don't ask me silly things, okay? See ya. We're trying different ways to grow good grapes, but we're not quite there yet. Excuse me. Do you still need something? We'll have to see if we can save the vineyard in this playthrough. But right now, we're going to do something that probably doesn't help their case. We're going to build up our alcohol tolerance. Oops. Positioning on this is a little tight. I think I have to be a little more over here. There we go. So, that was not a joke, by the way. One of the festivals in this game, the New Year's Festival, is a drinking competition. So, if you want to win that, you have to spend the year building up alcohol tolerance. You can either do that by stealing wine from the vineyard, or you can go to the bar every night. Honestly, I need to get back in the habit of coming up here more often, because I have not been drinking enough. Which is not a sentence I ever thought I would say, but... I mean, it's how this game works. It's very funny to go back to this after, like, most modern Story of Seasons games. They remove references to bars or alcohol. They'll usually change them to, like, a cafe. But in this game, the drinking is front and center. Wow, that's helpful, thanks. Amazed that Nintendo let that slide, though. I'm not sure where they were in their censorship arc at this stage. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess around, like, 2000, they were a little more lenient about alcohol references. I'm sure they were still very strict about religious references. But, yeah, no, in this one, they're fairly lax about it. See, I'm more surprised that, you know, this game is on Switch Online, so part of the N64 app's rating is literally like alcohol references. I think mainly because of this game? I heard your grandpa just got too old to work the farm. You know, my daddy buys and sells crops. He's always busy. See ya. These cats have so much to say. I guess we'll just head to the bar. Okay, yeah, it is Wednesday, so we can head up there. $5,000G. Dude, we just barely have enough to get that house upgrade. But we're finally getting a kitchen. One that we can't actually use for anything, but still, we get a kitchen. Oh, it's you. See ya. There are some things that you can't sell. Flowers and grass can't be sold even if you put them in the crate. Also, you can't sell things that you bought in the shops. You know, I know he's supposed to be at the bar, like getting a drink, but it kind of just looks like he's standing in the corner sulking. He's in timeout right now. Well, we will not be buying any drinks because, well, we'll get some water since it's free. But yeah, buying a drink would spend the money that we need for the house upgrade. So we simply will not be doing that. Alright, time to start the last day of summer. No need to water the crops in the morning, so we're just going to harvest whatever's there and then take care of the animals. Here's tomorrow's forecast. It'll rain from the morning and it'll be a little chilly. Summer will end soon. Are you ready for fall? Alright. Let's go brush the animals, and let's feed the dog. No mail. Yo! We got a bunch of corn! Hell yeah. Also, it's really funny. So, the horse has a saddlebag on it. It was like that in the original Harvest Moon. It's also like that in this game. Because of that saddlebag, you can put anything you're going to sell, you can throw it at the horse, and it'll get thrown in the shipping bin. Pay attention! You can see the shipping bin in the corner of the screen. Pay attention to that rather than the horse. You can still see the animation of it going into the shipping bin. That's funny. I'm sure I've noticed that before, but that's just really funny. No! Oh, I suck. Chat, I'm a failure. Alright, let's take care of our cows. I don't know where they're wandering off to. Please do not go outside. They have become one. Alright, let's go sell this. Let's go grab the eggs for the day and feed the chicken. 34 bags left. We gotta buy some more chicken feed at the start of next stream. I cannot forget that. Because we go through 6 of those per day, so we've got about 5 days before we run out. A little closer than I'd like to cut it, but we'll make it. We'll get through this. We've got plenty of food for the other animals, at least, since they just eat fodder, which you get from cutting grass. So that's nice and easy. In later games in the series, you can get feed for the birds by throwing corn in the mill, but we do not have that option in this game, at least as far as I'm aware. Because I don't think there is a mill to throw it into. Alright, well, we got 2 eggs to give out as gifts. We got 55 fodder, got 846 lumber. That number is about to go way down. So we're gonna head up here first. That river is a good place for fishing. It turns out we might not be able to buy the house upgrade today, because he's standing right there. What do you want? Animals? Ask my father. I didn't realize that was going to be a multiple choice thing. I kind of want to pick the other questions now. Oh well. We'll get a chance later, I guess. The hair on the back of my head is blonde. Must be my grandma's genes. So if I remember correctly, I believe the story there is that both Karen and Cliff are descended from, I think it was Eve in Harvest Moon for the Super Nintendo. And it's never explicitly said, but she had blonde hair. And that's why Karen has like the blonde highlights and he's got similar blonde highlights in the back of his hair and in his bangs. It's also why some of the later games actually remove that element from their design, because the Friends of Mineral Town version of the characters don't have that connection to Eve. Alright, so we've delivered that. You know what? Here, you can have an egg. We get the best tea leaves from the flower shop. Isn't it good? Jeff, I need you to talk about something other than tea for once. I've heard of spilling the tea, but this is ridiculous. Letters are good. When you find a letter in the mailbox, doesn't it make you happy? When it's actual letters, maybe. when it's not scams. When it's not a letter about my car's extended warranty. Here, you can have this. You always look so energized. I envy you. Alright, see ya. Alright, let's just borrow a little bit of wine. The positioning on this is surprisingly tight. I got this earlier. Oh, there we go. Sure. All right. Let's head on in here. Hello. Do you still need something? Well, at least she's finally speaking and not just sighing the moment I walk into the room. Is he still hanging out? Yep. Alright, I will just have to remember that we're getting the house upgrade at the start of next stream. On the plus side, we've got 6,500 G now, so we've got plenty. So I'm just going to fill up my inventory, and then we will head home and probably find a raid target. Now that we are finishing up the second season of this playthrough. So like I said, the plan is to do one season per stream. Might do more, might do less in the future. Winter in particular, there is a good chance I might do like winter and start of spring, because there's not much to do in the winter aside from mining. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Hope everyone enjoyed the stream tonight. This was a nice, chill time. But before we end the stream... Oh, never mind, I don't get to show it off. I forgot that it was gonna rain. The autumn music in this game is one of my favorite songs in the series. But we don't get to end the stream on that today because it is raining. So, let's just call it here. I'll see you all next time.